Hello everybody and welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Sorry, my mouse decided to crap out right before stream, so I was actually in the other room trying to fix this thing. I think I had like a battery leak in this, so I gotta actually like clean it out with rubbing alcohol and stuff. Hi! How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are all having a nice night. My name is Ristretto, Mr. Mouse Problems Chronicles. And tonight we're gonna be playing some Monster Hunter Rise for the Nintendo Switch. Last night we went through a chunk of this game's advanced quests at the end of Hub. Some of them were easy, some were a little harder. We had a good time. And we ended on Advanced Valstrax with Heavy Bowgun, which we did not particularly finish. We got pretty close once or twice, but we didn't finish it yet. So we're gonna be starting with that tonight and then continuing on to anything that unlocks after that. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys some beans here. The music you just heard was bits of music from the new Trails game. Our friend Maestro Knox hooked us up with some fire music before the stream. I only got to listen to a little bit of it because I was scrounging around with batteries, but there you go. Maybe that's why you don't run things off of alkaline batteries anymore. All right. I'm going to take a moment here to go ahead and say hello to you guys because I appreciate y'all being here. So, Jack McBride, welcome to you, and welcome Ninja Frog. It's been nice to chat with you in the Discord today. Welcome Staven Games and Ice Tea Trinker. Hello Maestro Knox, on US soil, I presume still. Welcome, welcome. Hello Fish Kebab and Chorito. Welcome to you both. Welcome Crystal. Welcome, welcome. Welcome Game God Hunter. Thank you guys all for being here. I hope you guys had a nice Saturday. My Saturday wasn't like super duper laid back, but I got to rest a little bit, got to relax. It was nice. Didn't work today, so that felt nice. Hello Wilson Nick, welcome to you. I hope you're doing well today. It's nice to catch you in chat. Hello Biotech, welcome to you too. I think that's everybody. If I missed anyone, I didn't mean to. There we go. Oh, Tormello and Scorpio, welcome to both of y'all. Hi. Hunter dead? He's not dead. He's not dead. He's sniping. He's hunting something over there. Anyways, I don't really think there's a better way to get going than just to get going on it. We're just gonna go ahead and get right back into Advanced Valstrax with Heavy Bowgun. He's looking for Great Jaggy. That's what he's up to. Oh, audio? Whoops, my bad. I muted it when I put on the Trails music and I forgot to unmute it. I apologize. I like turned back on the audio from my headphones a minute ago. I was like, oh, Chat can hear the nice cozy music we got going on. I'm sorry, you guys. Sorry for the goof. Hello, Arashi Suraika. That wasn't supposed to be a completely silent intro. Oh well. Yeah, last night was a pretty fun night. We went through some of Rise's advanced quests with some other weapons besides Heavy Bowgun, and it was a good time. Like I said though, I hope all of y'all had a nice Saturday. Only one quest left, at least unlocked still. I'm aware that there's something that comes after this, but I don't really know all the details, so I appreciate it if folks didn't share all of them. Hey, got insurance. That's good. 427 is not that bad. That is 7,000 folks, Knox. Still got you beat by going 40 minutes into a stream before realizing you had your audio muted. Oof. Oof. So I came crawling back to Heavy Bowgun. No, somebody picked it for Advanced Valstrax, and I feel confident enough with Heavy Bowgun against Valstrax to not just quit out of it. Yeah, oof, Crystal. Oof. It happens. Technical difficulties are synonymous with streaming. All right. Well, the warm-up. You know, the warm-up. Advanced bounce tracks and Raknikadaki. It's fine. Wait, did I forget to buy Piercing Ice? No, I've got Piercing Ice. We're good. Care to explain why portions in the US can feed you and your family for a week? No. Was that a dance remix? That was a remix, a summer remix. They put out some new OST on the shop last month. It's pretty nice. There's summer remixes of the village theme, the hub theme, the making Dongo theme, and the Buddy Plaza theme. Leave Rachna alone. Rachna's the actual warm-up before the Strax. The waitress was worried you didn't enjoy the food. Just take home leftovers, Nox. That's what I always do. I don't eat out that much right now because it's expensive. And when I do, it's like, well, if I'm eating out, I might as well make this into 2 different meals. Hello, Kazuki. How am I? I'm having a nice night. I hope you are too. I'm sorry you're feeling depressed tonight. Whatever's going on, I am sorry it's giving you a hard time. You can get through it. What is that? This is a Raknikadaki. You've seen this before, Arcane. Also, how do you know my name if it's your first time here? Ow. That's not a great start. But it is a warm-up, so that's okay. Roast wrist? As in I roasted him, or as in I got roasted by Raknikadaki?
Neat.
That's true. How long are you in the US for, Nox? If that's something you're comfortable sharing. If not, that's fine too. I have luscious locks. I have long hair, that's fair. Thank you for the compliment. Till the 25th, that's a little while. I'm gonna be gone for a week, but I'll be back on the 20th, I think. Around that point would be good for me to do some arena, I think. Like a whole night of it. Yeah, not this coming week, but the next week I'm gonna be out of town for a week. I guess this week we could do some arena too. It would be a good time. Now, last time we actually had quite a few DCs. I hope that's going well, Nox. I assume they probably needed it if they got replaced, so that's good. Ah, okay. So you're over in the US to help out your mom? That's good. Seems like a good thing to be doing. That wasted shot. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay in our crazy land, Nox. They went to the same place. Good job, game. Good shot, Mike. Nothing else. There's a lot more dogs here. That's true. I work at a cafe right now, and there are lots of people who will bring their dogs by the cafe. That is a fun aspect of the job. I'm being greedy with the shots tonight. I feel like I was doing a better job of handling that last evening. Oops. Those were both supposed to be regular rolls, game. Qatar is very much a cat country. My house is a cat house. We post pictures of my cats in the Discord. Our cats are finally getting along, and it's like, I don't know, we get to post like cute pictures of them within the same like 2 feet of each other. Now, as opposed to like, oh look, there's a cat in this room, there's a cat in the other room. One of my cats did steal an entire raw chicken breast today. That was not the finest part of the day. Lungo the Menace, truly. I like the idea of government-mandated cats, Nox. Whoa, gosh darn it. That sucks. Misread that. I suppose that takes long enough to start up that you can wait to see which side it's coming out on. That sounds like a really Monster Hunter thing to have happen, Kazuki, for sure. There's a clip of something like that in Freedom Unite happening to me. It's a very Monster Hunter thing to have happen. It's like, oh, I'm in and I'm dead. Okay. But yeah, this was the matchup chosen for us for this quest. Is Heavy Bowgun versus Advanced Rachna, which is really just like one-shot Rachna. And Advanced Valstrax, which is just Valstrax, but even more one-shotty for us. The threat of a one-shot makes Rachna Kadaki's fight a lot more interesting. Go Tony, FPS. Takes some getting used to driving here. Yeah, I would imagine. Opposite side of the road, right? Plus, Chicago's like hell. Chicago is so bad for driving. I've driven through it like once, and I was like, I would be happy if I didn't have to drive through it again. It's the same side of the road? I couldn't remember. Then you must just be talking about how Chicago's hellish. That's all. Which is the case. We have done G-Rank Tigrex with most of the weapons in Freedom Unite, but not Land of Tremors. I think I've only done G-Rank Land of Tremors once. Roads last longer between the traffic lights. That's the case in some parts of the US, but definitely not in Chicago. Yeah, there'll be lanes like that in some areas of the US too. It's just, it'll definitely vary around a city like that. And it varies from state to state and everything. Turning lanes are nice. Yeah, those are a unique experience, Nox, for sure. Sitting there and going, alright, it's your turn. You can go now. I don't like driving that much. There are certain roads to drive on that are actually fun, but like the actual act of driving someplace to get somewhere is not something I'm super big fan of. Whoops. The effects on ammo shots in this game are nice. Ammo shots? On bowgun shots in this game are nice. I work at a rock climbing gym still? No. I work at a cafe when upstate Michigan. When I was down around Detroit, I worked at a rock climbing gym. There is not a gym up here, unfortunately. I'd probably work at one if there was a gym up here. Poor shots, those. Your cat freaks out when you whistle. Do Gato or Lungo go crazy when you whistle? When I just whistle, no. If I do a certain type of whistling, like barely whistling, not really projecting, they hate that. Or at least Affogato hates that. Sword of Swords. Alright, we'll play it while we're working on it. Surely that will buff our time. I agree. Oh, hey, that tiger's come out of nowhere. All right. It's time. We got 2 carts. We got 2 carts for this guy. 2 mistakes. Good shots. Okay. Yeah, we can't do that. Nope. I misread that as the big swipe. It was not the big swipe.
Neat.
The big swipe and that move do have slightly different animations, but they're both kind of similar. Even if that was the big swipe, if you've been in, or sorry, even if that was that move, that counter would only have worked if he was not enraged and not charged. If he was enraged, he would have slammed again and it would have died. If he was charged like that, that's what would have happened, is we would have been blown up. How powerful is the Zinogre light bowgun in this game? It's pretty good. It's a good normal light bowgun. It's been a powerful light bow, a light bowgun. I think it's pretty good. I think it does rapid slicing. I was thinking heavy bowgun. Oops. What about elemental? It does rapid thunder, I'm pretty sure. So it's good. Poor shots. Yeah, can't do that. You gotta be rolling away from him. It's rough if you're close enough to him with heavy bowgun to actually get hit by that first. Oh, that first slam down with his front legs. Well, time for another Rack the Kataki.
Neat.
What's up, Nox? If negative skills existed in New World Monster Hunter, what about them? Insurance again. Yo, thank you, game. You could fix Heavy Bowgun's roll with evade distance down. You could! That would be nice. What if you applied evade distance down to it, it like didn't make it go any faster? It made you use the exact same amount of time, but you just rolled less far. Hi, Katana. Welcome. The only way to fix it is to just give it regular roll again. That's it. They probably would do that. They'd like give us evade distance down, and then Heavy Bowgun's version would be like, you still get the slow roll. It's just the same distance as regular rolls now. So then it would really put into focus just how bad that roll is, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Oh my goodness, menus. There we go. Well, that was the warm-up. I'm just imagining them like making the Heavy Bowgun roll like the same animation and everything, except you just go like 2/3 as far. So instead of like going this far, you would just take the same amount of time and just go like nowhere. Just like a slow motion like or something, I don't know. It's a pretty hilarious idea. It's not so much the distance that bothers me about HBG's roll. I mean, like there are some matchups where not being able to get out far away is tough. For me, it really is the timing. Like, there are some monster patterns in this game that just want you to roll a lot more frequently than Heavy Bowgun can. It's so tough. Yeah, the animations around the VX Ender 3 are really weird in this game, for sure. Oh wait, claws, right? Do you think you can get used to GU? Yeah, I think you can get used to any Monster Hunter if you put enough time in. Lucky stagger. Oh, shoot. Ooh, that was fancy, Reknikadaki. That was very fancy. Yep, Angani is truly one of the folks I don't know, I respect the most. In terms of just being someone who you can tell they're really thinking every time they play Monster Hunter. I wish I could say the same. There are some times I get in this game and I like to think I'm trying to think, and I'm just not. There's just not enough brain activity firing up there. See you, Arachnut. Oh, that was supposed to be a Superman dive, but you know, whatever. Your best Monster Hunter streams when you play Fire Emblem on the side. That was neat. I have no recollection of saying that. Thought you didn't like using Wyvern Rice to damage the target monster? Yeah, I feel about that. I feel like that until I have to kill a filler Arachnikadaki every time I want to take on the advanced Valstrax. So I don't feel bad about using some damage to take down the Arachnikadaki a little easier. Ragna's not a filler monster, but it is definitely a filler monster in this quest. And the whole reason I'm not fighting Strax first is because I really want this quest to end in like a, I don't know, an exciting moment where we get to kill the Valstrax. having the quest end with us like, oh, gunning down this Arachnokadaki is not going to be exciting or fun. So we got to do this guy first. That being said, it does a lot of damage to us still. Oh shoot. We're good, don't worry. I was worried. Who am I telling not to worry? I guess you guys. LOL. Shoot. Not about that fire one shot. That's too bad. Carting to the Arachnokadaki is like not good for this quest. At least we have insurance, but that's not good. All right. I don't remember whatever monster. I guess I don't remember that monster by name, Nox. Shoot. Big Dragon Boy who does combo attacks with Remobra. I don't know if I fought that one. Maybe. I was also wondering that, Fish. It's probably just the same as if you get hit by it on the ground. Yeah, you get that Vespiloid, dude. Alright, where's the wire bug in this area? I want my 3 counters on deck. There it is. Split the pillar right in half. Alright. Got our 3 counters up. Let's do this. That's the big swipe. Cool. It fires up its jet engines when it's going to do the big swipe versus the little one. Ah! The little one still can get us, though. For the towel for that? Interesting, Nox. Gonna get hit by that. Nope, we didn't. Nice. Oh, darn. So far, there's not too much killing Valstrax. It's more like being killed by Valstrax. Katana, but welcome. What item have you been grinding for? And does it feel like Monster Hunter yet? Interesting. Okay, Nox, I'll try looking at those. I think I feel pretty good about looking at the big paws, but I'll try and watch both. Ah, one too many button presses. Got the reload when I wanted to do the counter. That's cool. Oh wait, those aren't charged. Duh. Ambush time. roll is so ass. Feels bad, man. Grinding a Wyvern Gem from Narga, and it clearly feels like Monster Hunter. I didn't even realize you could drop those. I always get them from blows, it feels like. Also grinding a set. Nice. Katana just got the game about, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 days ago now. So they actually get to play through the game and enjoy the progression right now. Hey Lady Amatsu, welcome, welcome. Welcome back to Valstrax. Whew! I might have saved her life. Very cool monster. I haven't fought him yet. He's tough. I love it. Like, he's got good stuff to exploit when you learn it, but I feel like the act of learning this guy is one of the toughest in the game. That was gonna be the big swipe. Here it comes again. Thanks, Nox. I like the little half shrug. Tell. He's about to leave. Yeah, me too, Nox. Based on this skeleton in this fight, I think they do pretty okay. Plus, I'm gonna get actual Apexes back. It'd be crazy. But yeah, Gore and Shaguru in 5th Gem would be really neat to see. Imagine just the visual of it. You get that decoy, Valstrax. You get it. The range on that's pretty cool. Oh, I hate this roll so much. The roll is so funky for that move. It's just slow enough where unless you're rolling really early, you can get screwed by the second one. You can't roll out of the way. And the angle is such that, I don't know, it's hard to roll out of the way of one without putting yourself directly into the path of the other. Time to kill another Raknikadaki. I'm going to get more tilted about the Rakna than the Valstrax, I think. It's been so long since I fought under Gigante. Going back to World will be fun sometime. I was initially really salty about Magnamalo coming in and being part of the final fight in this game the first time or two I saw it. I came around on it, especially once I learned that the other elders could appear, but it felt like them cramming in another like protagonist syndrome thing without even having much of a story in this game to base it off of. It felt undeserved. I still ended up liking it okay because visually it's kind of cool and the music swell is pretty nice. And the fact that the other elders can come is neat too, but it does feel kind of random. Other elders, you mean actual elders? True. Sorry, the other elder dragons in this game can appear in that fight. I think Fish Kebab, if they bring back Nergigante, I would be surprised if they have him feature so heavily in the story. Like, I don't think you'll ever see another game where he is like, oh, he is the predator. Like, I don't know. Generally, when it seems like they bring back monsters like that, they don't always give them the prominence that they had in their original story. And I think that's okay. Missed. We're good. I just want you guys to know it's like tennis. I wouldn't have made that dodge if I hadn't made that noise. See? No noise. I got hit. Really? Good, Crypt Walk. I'm glad I'm not alone. You know what? No, actually, I was gonna whittle down some of Valstrax's health with Raknagadaki, but I'm not going to. Thank you for the sub. That's really kind of you. Thank you for the follow as well. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Imperial tonight so far. Tonight, we're taking on one of Ryze's last quests. I think there are some quests that come after this one that unlock once you've done this one, but this is the last quest we haven't done in the whole game. This is Advanced Valstrax and Advanced Raknagadaki. Well, it's much appreciated. How are you tonight, Cryptwalk? And we're doing it with Heavy Bowgun because that's what chat chose. I know. Not a usual combo Churrito. Most folks do not just straight up sub and, or sorry, follow and then sub in the same move. You'd hope it would be Bloodbath Fish Kebab. Even Nergigante is not cool enough to get two themes in the same fight. Unless he does, and I'm wrong about that. I can't remember. It's been so long since I fought him. Yep, that's what I meant, Crystal. But he doesn't have two in the same fight. Me too, Lady Amatsu. I don't know. I think Nergigante seems like a pretty cool, tough monster. I think a lot of the impression of like how tough he is is just from like the game says that he eats the elders, so of course he's strong. Like, I think he's a strong monster, but I don't think visually or like threateningly he's that much harder than a lot of others. Whereas Bloodbath doesn't have any story behind it. You've just been screwed up so many times by it, or you've seen people be screwed up by it so many times that you have everything you need to know about that. To me, that's way cooler. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked. I didn't get wrecked. How nice. We're talking lore? Well, then you can shove it. MH lore. Wait a second. I haven't finished. Wait, what am I doing? I haven't killed the Raknagadaki yet. Sorry, Strax. Bye. I must go. I will return. I just didn't even think about it because I was having a conversation. Oh, shit. Just sliding away. Have you ever slid away from a Valstrax? Because I sure haven't. Yo. He's so cool. Oh, I love this game, man. I have some guts. I'm running away, dude. Okay, we're good. It really is, Gog. It really is. What games can you request for when it comes to a birthday request? Tomorrow's your day of laziness and everyone wants to bug you on. That's a great way of describing a birthday. Any of the games I've played on stream are fair game. So Portable Third, Freebie Night, 4 Ultimate, this game. Not really Iceborne or GU right now. I need to load my Iceborne save back up. It's not on my PS4 right now. But those ones are the ones that you have access to currently. Still on Valstrax? Yes. Yep. He's giving us a run for our money. We were only allowed like 3 or 4 mistakes per run because we get one shot by so many things. Yep, Dragon on Fire. I hope you have a nice day tomorrow on your day of laziness. Whoops. I think I just dodged that completely accidentally. What is crosscode, Nox? Action puzzle platformer RPG. Is it like one of the newer Souls-like games that's come out? The newest anime Souls-like? I probably would, but I'm not probably going to end up playing anything but Monster Hunter for years and years. I've got too many to play. I still have to play through all of Freedom 1, all of 3 Ultimate, all of GU, all of World, plus whatever new ones come out. Not quite. It's not 2D, but it's isometric. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. When it was described to me, I thought it was like a Souls-like 3D, like a Dark Souls kind of combat. That's interesting. Can send you a trailer link? Yeah, you can feel free to. I'll take a look at it. I probably won't end up playing it. I literally don't play any other video games at this point. I play Tetris every great once in a while. Sometimes on stream, sometimes with a friend over a phone call. But legitimately, most of the video games I play are on stream every night, and they're always Monster Hunter. So this is it. I'm spoken for. I think it was your game of year in 2019. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking of then. I thought there was a new Souls-like anime game that came out recently with a similar name. So nice to have 2 shots in the trank clip. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Game God. That would be a good person to name it after. Alright. That was Arachnikadaki. We already shot Valstrax a little bit by accident. We're using a pretty consistent amount of ammunition on Arachnikadaki, which feels kind of good, at least. It's not like we're wasting a bunch. Or that it's all that variable between attempts. Let's grab this other wire bug here. Thinking Giganox would be cool to see on portable third with great sword. Okay, that sounds good to me. Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna be taking a night off, but Monday I can do it. Sorry, I don't stream on Sundays. So 2 days from now. Never seen a Giganox in that game? Well, we'll do it. Would you like to see a regular Giganox or a baleful Giganox? Good start. Nice lighting here. Think regular's fine? Cool. I want to keep that health topped up. Hello, Commander Henkel. How you doing? Chris is using heavy bowgun? Yeah. Someone picked it for this advanced Valstrax, and I said, I'm game. I've done Valstrax with heavy bowgun before. This one one-shots us even easier, but I'm game. Oh, I failed the iframe. Feels bad, man. Indeed, Kazuki. First cart, though. Enjoy, Lady Amatsu. Cheers. Yep. It's kind of funny, Nox, isn't it? Ooh, we'll get to you. I have no qualms about using Rejang for some damage on Valstrax. Not this time. Hi, Rejang. How is advanced Valstrax compared to regular damage? Just more damage? Just more damage. Ever Jane just like teleported. was watching to make sure he wasn't gonna like turn around and try and hit us with a beam or something. He just zoop, gone. I like laughs from Monster Hunter. Laughing at Monster Hunter is fun. Alright, I was gonna try and craft ammo. That's probably a bad idea. Probably a bad idea. If you're close enough that he can do the slam on top of you, you have to just run away. The stabs you can iframe or outdistance. The slam, if you're close to him like that, you have to run. You have to outdistance it. Is I'm pretty sure how this works. Which means that, I mean, between those two strategies, I should probably just always try and outdistance him, seeing as outdistancing him is probably more consistent than trying to iframe it. HPG again. Yep. Someone requested this yesterday, and I feel confident enough to try and finish it. I think this is a matchup that actually goes. I mean, it's tough, but I think this matchup goes. Folks want to just see that HPG. And this is actually like fun to learn because it feels like it's not expressly designed around screen over heavy bowgun's rolls. This area feels claustrophobic. Well, we'll try it again. That one hurt a little bit. Slight elevation difference. I didn't do the Monster Hunter math. My Monster Hunter geometry wasn't good enough. How many Arachnas must die? More. At this point, we should really kill them and carve them so we at least get the carves. We have insurance this time, which is good. How long till I switch weapons? I'm not getting tilted about it. At least I'm trying not to get tilted about it. That was one of the only, I mean, we've switched weapons a couple times in the game. I think twice it's been off of heavy bowgun, but I try not to. As long as it feels like a productive learning experience, I feel like I'm okay with continuing on. And then there's Apex Zin. And then there's Apex Zin, or learning your first Valstrax with heavy bowgun. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom before this next attempt. So I'll see you guys in just a moment, and then we'll keep going. Thank you guys all for hanging out while I try this tough challenge. Try and learn it. I'm back. You said there was a porn bot? Oh. That's just Nox. That's not a porn bot. I came back from the bathroom, that was the first thing I saw, Gog. I was like, oh no, what's going on while I'm away? Alright. Thanks, Digiartist. Okay. More Valstrax. Okay. Let's kill another spider. At least it seems like Arachnikadaki materials have decent points for melding. I'm hanging on to all of my Ibushi and Valstrax and Narwa parts. I haven't melded any of those. Someone was making a joke in chat, Quill, and I missed the joke, and so I thought there was actually a bot. That's all. How you doing, Quill? Welcome. Hanging on to all those materials for the sake of upgrades, because I think a lot of those materials from Valstrax and Ibushi and Narwa are going to be used for random upgrades across lots of different trees, whether it's other Elder Dragon weapons or just other weapons in general seem to feature like Scale of Origin, Horn of Origin, stuff like that. So, hanging on to those. If we ever decide we don't need those anymore, we're going to have quite the stockpile to meld. Oops, that shot was a little wild, wasn't it? How's everyone here doing? I'm doing pretty well. We're trying our hand at this advanced quest, and it's pretty tough. There are many Arachnikadakis for us to kill here. Wormstake spam actually really works in this game with the charged shortcut as well. Deja vu. Weird deja vu. For like this exact chat conversation and this exact monster. Is Lavasia subspecies? It's not a subspecies, it's technically a different monster, I think. They're a pair fish. They fight in a pair and they have combo moves and stuff. It's incredible. It's incredible. It is one of the most terrifying things I've ever seen. Oh gosh darn it. I wasn't recognizing that that was what was happening there. I should have been. I was maybe a bit excited about the gold and silver Lavasia. They had bond attacks in Frontier before World, yeah. You drop into the old tower. You drop into the old tower arena. Oh, well, here we go, guys. Ambush at base camp. Me too, Vio. You can tell that it's not just something that they animated visually, it actually physically exists in 3D space. It goes up that high into the skybox and it circles around and it comes back down because that looked different from over here from a different 3D vantage point than when you're underneath it. Really neat. Is it possible to play Monster Hunter Frontier? There are people who are working on a private server right now. They have made quite good progress. They have a cheeky estimate of 126 more years, but they've made pretty good progress, so maybe that'll get pushed a little bit forward. We'll see. Hello, Draconic Stormy X. Welcome. That's not a tunnel. It's a nutty fight, Fish Kebab. My Frontier series is actually how you found your channel. That series does surprisingly well on YouTube. None of my VODs are like edited or anything, so it's literally just lots of hours of me playing Monster Hunter, which I feel kind of like, I don't know, middling about in terms of, does this present something good for folks to watch on YouTube? It's like, kind of. I'm glad you found it that way, though, Ninja Frog. Getting to meet you and have good conversations with you has been a joy recently. Yeah, it seems like there's a good chance that someone's going to see it through. I think it's going to be the Fist Fiat Mo people, but we'll see. The people who were always working on English Frontier patches and stuff are probably the most far along, but they're also the folks who are being most cagey about it before releasing it, so we'll see. I think so, Nox. I remember talking to you about Frontier Sword and Shield when you were playing through it, because I was also playing through and using some Sword and Shield. We didn't play together. Not when you were playing Frontier like you did with Shep, but I think we talked about it. Maybe it was on Twitter, I forget. Hello, IRB Goodja. Oh, it's gonna get me. It didn't, never mind. Don't you think you played with Shep? I thought you did, Shep. I thought you played with Shep during Frontier, but maybe not. Maybe you didn't. Maybe it was just you grinding your Azirian. Oh no, we're good. I thought I remembered you guys playing together a bit when he was playing Frontier briefly before it all shut down. How'd the attempts going? They're progressing. We're finding things we have to work better at. Oh shoot. Maybe it was Neff. Okay. I got to play with Neff and Bonecuts, which was fun. They showed me around. I treasure those memories a lot. I remember finding an area that neither of them knew existed on the road tower. And they were surprised, or at least one of them, god darn it. One of them didn't know that it existed, which was fun. Man, getting carded by the Arachnikadaki feels so demoralizing. But it's also a one-shot. The attempts are going okay, though. It's frustrating to have to kill this filler Arachnokodaki every time I want to take on the advanced Valstrax, but whatever. Monster Hunter, this is what we're doing. Imagine getting carded by a dust bunny. It kind of does look like a dust bunny. It is Ninja Frog. It is a shame. It'll be back someday, which is that's the heartening part. I barely played Frontier, and it really, really made me affected and sad when it shut down. Like, I was really bummed out for a couple days. Like, in real life, I was just kind of bummed. Because you think about all those monsters, and like, I didn't even fight them all. I just fought some of them. But you think about the main series. Think about every fight. You don't like all the fights even. Maybe you have a few favorites, whatever. Picture someone saying literally every main series fight is gone forever, and like kind of the effect that would have on you. For me, it would be I'd be really sad. Really sad. And so I was like just a bit sad for Frontier. And I was still pretty affected because it was just like there was so many cool fights just gone. So much cool stuff never gonna get to be seen again. Also creative too. Well, lots of it so creative too. What the? I guess that was the weird like cave bats that explode. I don't know what happened there. Honest. I got carded by all the Zeniths. I didn't fight them all, or I didn't hunt them all. That was my goal. I was like, Nox, I want to get, or not Nox, but folks, I want to get carded by all the Zeniths at least once, and so I did, just to see them. I only unlocked them at like the day before the game shut down, so there was no way I was gonna get good enough to take them on. Mercury Elder. What's Mercury Elder? Quicksilver Mercury? Yeah, I guess I do kind of vaguely remember that. Some of those I fought in progression, some of them I just barely saw. Like I ducked in and got carded once or twice and then ducked out. The only like G rank monster I actually tried to slay was Exotic Narga, and I couldn't quite get the clear. Someday I'll try. Someday I'll try again. At least we get to look forward to that. The exotics were so neat. Hi Marts, welcome. Thank you for looking it up. How are you doing tonight? This is where we left off last night, and so this is where we're picking up tonight. Is Advanced Valstrax and Rachna with Heavy Bowgun. We've already carded once to Rachna this quest, which feels pretty bad. Not too hot, thank you for your lurk. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope if you need rest, you get rest. If you need something else, I hope you get it. Yeah. I really like these maps. I think if you take these maps in terms of like their layout and the traversal, and you give them some of World's attention to detail with endemic life and stuff like that, you have just the best combination of maps, or like the best maps in the series. I'm excited to see what's next. I'm excited to see this game's G-Rank reimagining of Deserted Island. Yeah, Ice Tail was cool. That's true. I'd almost forgotten about that one. So many neat ones. think I'm using more ammo on it this time. Is this the last 3.0 quest before the unlock? I think so. We don't have any others to do. Yeah, that was the one that I cited recently as one of my favorite designs from Frontier, was that blood-sucking wyvern. So neat. So neat. So freaking creative in terms of how it was presented. And how it influenced the fight. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! No! Fine. Here. Ah! You jerk! Get in the trap! I think that was like 3 web cocoons back to back. Oh dear. Well, now that the hard part's over, let's go finish the quest. What is... Oh, I was... What is... I'm not holding a button. I pressed Y or A and it reset it. That was weird. No, that's good now. I think it was one of the buttons being stuck, sort of. That was weird. I don't know how I did that. I've never seen that. Yeah, we used more ammo on Rack at that time. It felt like it, too. Wasn't there a seal monster? There was. It had the Royal Ludroth skeleton. It was so good. Oh, what am I doing? Or it had lots of Royal Ludroth-esque attacks, I think. I'm pretty sure it was the same skeleton. So neat. Go get that other wire bug. Boop. All right, let's go. He's tall enough that I can stand almost underneath him and pierce up through his wings. That was not a good angle. Oh well. I could roll out and away from that. We're on our last cart now, which is rough. I think they did a really nice job, GOG. I think it is not an easy feat to take a lot of assets that came from a game that was focused more on like a photorealistic look like world and make them fit into a game that is much more cartoony, and they did it. I think that is not an easy task. And they were able to amp up some of the colors and designs and effects in a way that makes it work. I think it's really impressive. I think for basically all those slam attacks, except for the big swipe, we just need to be rolling away from him. That's what we need to be doing. Yeah, I think it was interesting. I think part of that is what grounds it, honestly, GOG, in a way that makes some of the designs work. Like they had to nail kind of a tough balance. Dead. Yeah, you can't do that. That roll is so bad, man. For that, you have to roll basically in between the arms or like right underneath him. But yeah, I think the maps being a little more muted is part of this game's balance between being a little more cartoony and being a little more photorealistic. I also would have been okay with more color though. Hey, Bio. Yeah, it really is. I'm not over the fact that this is on a portable console. I know folks who are like really used to PC stuff are like not into how this game looks and runs really, but I'm such a handheld guy that I'm so into it. Trying to play Rise with Joy-Cons since that's all you have with me. GOG, whenever I'm playing on like a Switch Lite or on some Joy-Cons and I'm feeling a little bit bummed about it, I think back to like the PSP and the 3DS and I'm like, you know, I can deal with these. Thanks, Marks. Cheers. Like when I think, like when you compare it to a console controller, it's still rough. When you compare it to all the other handheld controls, it's like, oh yeah, right. We used to not get analog sticks that had any travel. Right. These buttons used to be like tiny little micro switches. Right. The triggers on the back of the 3DS were like microscopic. That's kind of what I figured you meant, Hot Pocket. And I think that that is valid. I think it is valid to be like, I enjoy the art style of GU more than the art style of Rise. I don't know if I feel that way. I don't know how I feel about this game in terms of art style. Like I said, I think it's impressive that they managed to combine a more realistic look with kind of a more cartoony, colorful look in such a good way, because they had a lot of assets they needed to reuse, probably to reuse from World. I think they did a really good job of it. Like, I've thought a lot about, especially compared to like Stories 2's art style. How do I feel about this direction of Monster Hunter as an art style? And I think I like it okay. I'm not sure what I would want. I don't think I'd want something quite as anime and cartoony as Stories, but if you took some of that and and put it into this game's art style, I think I would probably like it a little bit better. Probably a little bit more cartoony. That's how I feel about it. That sounds awful, Nox, with your controller. I think that's them trying to make it look more like realistic, Nox. Right. Another spider bites the dust. I was just thinking that, Fish. It was like, why would they... I don't know. Why would you make a game... there are valid reasons to make a game be like real life, but why would you take a game like Monster Hunter and make it look all gritty and realistic? I don't know. There's something to be said for that. I guess I get gritty and realistic if you're gonna make it down to earth, like first and second gen. Like, hey, this feels like a really lived in, aged, dirty, like, simple society. But when you're gonna make it all like also high gloss and like this armor from from Volcana looks like a freaking chandelier. Like, I don't know, it's a little weird, I think. Like, the realism works when it's simple and earthy to me, but not when it's all like crazy and high fantasy, I guess. Are you talking about in the game fog, or Gog, or are you talking about outside? Like in real life? Because the skies outside certainly are really foggy right now. In-game and in-world, yeah. I'm getting a bunch of smoke from Canada up in Michigan. I've never seen this much smoke in Michigan before. It's every day here right now. It's kind of crazy. Like, I've always heard about that with California, but having it all the way here in the Midwest is nuts. You're in Vermont, it's awful. That's where my sister's moving. She didn't mention it, but I hope it clears up there. Yeah, the Canada fire's always coming down here too, I think. Kind of crazy. Ah. Did we ever get rain outside of second gen in Amatsu? There's rain in World. There's definitely rain in World. He missed. He missed! Oh yeah, rainy ship for Gormagala. That's true as well. Yeah, Valstrax has that wrist paintball aim, dude. Oh wait, I don't want to fight the Valstrax with Rachna that much. Wait, did her? Oh no, okay. I thought the bonk missed. The bonk did not miss. Valstrax doesn't miss. He just did. He just did. He missed the Rachna Kadaki with his ambush. Or something like that. That redeem is fun. Nice, flinched it. Feels good, man. I think there was some rain around Namiel. I remember that too. Thank you, Cyan. I appreciate it. Cheers. Welcome. If I've missed saying hello to anybody who's come in chat, I apologize. Thank you for being here. That's crazy, RB Goja. I'm sorry it's so bad there. My goodness. That's insane. Why is it always heavy bowgun? Folks both really like heavy bowgun and giving me a challenge. This is a quest that I feel good about with heavy bowgun. This feels doable to me in a way that Apex Silver did not. Partially because I've learned Valstrax enough where I understand his moves and ways to potentially get around them with heavy bowgun. I think learning a really tough new monster with heavy bowgun in this game is really difficult. Unless, of course, you bring a bunch of stickies, in which case you don't even have to learn the new monster. Who wants to do that? Ah. No. No. Wouldn't it be better to hunt Val first? Yes, it would. It definitely would. That would be the intelligent way to do this quest. But I don't want the end of this quest to be me, like, gunning Arachnakadaki. I want the end of this quest, which is, like, one of our final quests in Rise, to be me slaying a Valstrax. I've thought about that already. Where I was like, I could hunt the Valstrax first so I don't have to waste time hunting Rachna, but I really don't want that to be the end of the quest. It would just feel too lame. And like, enough of this hunt is just us doing it for the experience anyways, right? So like, what's one more part of it? Oh right, it can do this on the ceiling in this area, I forgot. Ooh, that was close. This thing's got some range on it. Not weak quite yet. How is there no Ignactor in this game? Not yet, anyways. It almost looks like they designed this area explicitly for him, to the point where there are Eructor around here too. It really looks like it. Cut content confirmed. You heard it here first. If you read out the bytes that were in the game the day before launch and then were removed the day before launch because of cut content, the bytes read out Ignactor in Morse code. You'll never believe it. You're right, I don't believe it. I'm saying that as a joke because I feel like a lot of folks act like they know exactly what was cut and what was not, when we really don't. would make a good clickbait video to get more people mad at something that isn't true. Yeah, it does sound like something folks would do, doesn't it? Not only capping, not capping with trank shot, no less. You're in the red Khezu old swamp vortex you were talking about? Oh no, what weapon are you using, Hot Pocket? Or is it the double red Khezu quest? Oh man, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Hammer, so if they stop moving, it's fine. Hammer still seems like a tougher matchup for that to me. The whole reason it was tough for me is like, it's combining them moving around the map slowly with them having lots of AoE attacks you have to wait out. It's just tough. Like, Hammer's a little better because it can like, at least get KOs and stuff. I don't know. It can be pretty rough. I wish you the best of luck, Hot Pocket. You got this. Yeah, second gen hammer is pretty awesome. That's fair. Oh, I failed. I didn't do the finisher. Oh well. That's okay. Is there an ambush coming? So freaking cool, dude. So cool. Slam, delay, wire bug. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. I don't know. I think that it's definitely hard to avoid all spoilers and stuff if you're looking to for a new game, but you can definitely avoid the leaks by not looking around boards where you know leaks are going to get posted. There are definitely folks who will post leaks in like general boards, and that sucks. But like if you're going on Reddit and like scrounging through stuff and finding like leaker accounts, then I don't know. That's another thing. I was out there reading them leaks. I have no self-control when it comes to Monster Hunter. God damn it. Roll away, you dumbass. That's good, Hot Pocket. Yeah, I guess that descended hitbox is going to help you with that. Greatsword actually had a harder time with that, surprisingly enough. It still just felt like quite a bit of waiting. Yeah, me neither, Nox. For me, the spoilers are like you telling me the monster's weakness, like hit zones while I'm still learning the fight, or like exact strategies to deal with the fight before I've really had a chance to try and piece them together myself. The learning is the stuff you can spoil. Or like if it's a brand new monster I've never faced before, telling me about like a really cool, unique fight mechanic to it, that makes me sad. But like knowing a monster's in the game, that's not my kind of spoilers. I do try and think of other people though. We also weren't in the strongest of gear. We were in early G rank gear because that's a pretty early G rank quest. It was tough. Chick, chick. See, if you roll early, you can do that. Spooky. And that's a totally different dodge. So scary. Very exacting. Woo! I almost didn't get that. Uh-oh. He's leaving, I think. Or at least taunting. Not leaving. Dari Artist. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter here so far. Scary. Woo! It's so scary. What a good monster. What a great monster. Is he leaving now? Yes. I also don't know if I totally understand what Nox is predicting there. Oh, like a shot for wings and mediocre for anything else. Tailor hits on specific part breaks. That would make it a lot, I mean, why do you think they do that, Nox? To give every weapon a purpose, to make weapons fight particularly differently, or to make those break parts harder to get? Because it definitely feels like they're trying that with shot in this game. A lot of the fights at the end of this game have just garbage shot zones except for one or two. To encourage multiplayer? I feel like they won't do it to encourage getting a rare drop from that part. I have gotten so many tails in this game and not cut tails for them. And I've cut some tails, obviously, but I don't think they're going to do it to increase the difficulty of getting certain parts. That doesn't seem to be something they're interested in doing. Shoot! Is there still a wire bug here? There is. God, that roll is so terrifying. There are areas where if you roll into them, you're not safe from that move, and Heavy Bowgun's roll is so damn long that it's hard to find the right spot. That move is a killer. I hesitated for a split second on like if I should roll to the side or roll out. And that got me killed. What a hard matchup. I'm getting better at it, but what a hard matchup, my word. Who are we nailing today? We're trying to take out Advanced Valstrax. This is the last quest that we have unlocked in the game right now. It's an Advanced Raknikadaki and an Advanced Valstrax. We're doing it with Heavy Bowgun. I don't know if that's unpopular Ninja Frog. It depends on... Well, I feel like a schmuck. No! The whole point of fighting Raknikadaki first was so we could get like a cool kill on Valstrax with Heavy Bowgun, and we killed it with Rathian. I'll take it. Ichinoze! Kaiser anticlimactic, I agree. Here, pretend this is it. Hang on. Oh no, we're running out of time! Last 10 seconds, can we get the kill on Valstrax? You can, Marks, if you want. We did it! Wow, last second. The very reason you avoided using Wyvern Riding for most of the game. I mean, it's true. It just does too much damage, I guess. We unlocked something new. What could we have unlocked? You're gonna peace out? All right. Bye, Marths. What could we have unlocked? Right now, because spoils? Oh, you didn't fight this yet? I thought you had. Never mind. Advanced Proof of Power. In the Infernal Springs. What's this? A Diablos, a Rathalos, and a Magnamalo. All right. Let's start getting it. Did they add new background music? They added new background music to the eShop a while ago. It was done. FPS, we killed Valstrax with Rathian. I didn't realize he was that weak or else I wouldn't have been jamming on him with the freaking Rathian. All right. So, if you would like to pick my weapon for Advanced Proof of Power, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. In a new locale. What is it? Let's see. The 5th map, we have Shrine Ruins, Frost Islands, Flooded Forest, Volcano and Desert. It's the 6th map. From the Hot-Blooded Novice Hunter. I am pumped! Now that I'm a hunter, I cannot wait to see some action, and this quest is exactly the type of action I'm looking for. What do you say, Hunter? Think you can best all 3 of these bad boys? Yeah, I think so. 7th, you forgot the regular arena. You're right, Crystal. Thank you. That is different. It's just an arena. I'm still pretty hype about it. Oh, I guess I don't need to be filling up my Pierce anymore. I'm done with that quest. I do feel kind of unhappy about how that ended, but I mean, I cleared the quest. Most of the damage to Valstrax was done with that freaking Pierce heavy bowgun piercing them wings, which feels pretty good. Nice, Bunny Lord Ched. What'd you think of Magnamalo? Congrats. Did you say that this was your first game in the series, Bunny Lord Ched? What did you... I'm intensely interested. What did you think of Magnamalo? Yeah, if you want to choose my weapon for this new advanced quest, go ahead and type !ticket. Was expecting it to go more roughly, honestly. Challenging but fun. Think you only carded once. Nice. You said you were using dual blades, right? I have a hard time remembering what everybody's doing, but I try. He's pretty fun with dual blades, I think. How's your night going? Bio, we just finished advanced Valtrax with heavy bowgun. With Rathian. The Rathian kill was it. This whole time I was doing that quest like backwards, where I was doing the hard part last. I was doing Valstrax last because I wanted a cool kill on him with I wanted a satisfying kill with heavy bowgun, right? And we got the freaking kill with Rathian instead. Yeah, I think so too, Bunny Lord Chet. Nice. I'm glad it was fun for you. What you're saying is that we'll pay for our Rathian advantage when that Rathian turns into like an Apex Rathian or a Hyper Volvian or something. I like that headcanon. Venomous Cologne. What is the Venomous Cologne? It's a gun lance. It's the Camelio's gun lance. It's called the Venomous Cologne. Good game. Alright, last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for Advanced Proof of Power, which is our first quest in the Infernal Springs against Diablos, Rathalos, and Magnamalo, type !ticket in the chat. All right, let's see what we're gonna use. Ninja Frog 62. What would you like me to use for advanced proof of power? What is it going to be for our first quest in the Infernal Springs? Also, yes, you're going to make me use Gun Lance? Neat. This should be cool. I'm into it. Not HPG, Pog. Hello, Eskimo. It's good to see you. Hi, Schmeck. Just so you guys know, if someone picked Heavy Bowgun, I was going to ask them to pick again. That was not an eligible pick. I probably just would have straight up just drawn another person. Honest. I probably would have been like, nope, sorry. Pick again. Not a democracy. Can we keep that rule for any future raffles? It depends. We've done a lot of Heavy Bowgun recently. Usually chat self-regulates with stuff like that pretty well, where like most folks don't want to see the same thing over and over. Heavy Bowgun has been an exception recently. Okay, Schmeg. I heard it from someplace else. Looks tasty. It does, Grimlock. The Dongo do look good. I'd like to try Dongo. All right. Let's go. Hot Blood Baths. I've heard this track. I was wondering where it was from. The home of all woe. Cutscene at 530 hours. This thing looks sick. I'm really in. I haven't seen any footage of this map. Ooh, we get the bird. We get the bird and 2 easy max potions. I'm just looking around. You know this is advanced? I do. All right. You can't break your streak and use the match spots. I mean, if it gives them to us. Oh, this is terrible, dude. The atmosphere, though. Also, welcome to my world. No fence gate. Pog. Where's Blows? Oh, what did I get Dragon Blight from? Oh, right, Dragonheart. I was gonna say, what? Blows has Dragon? I'm really excited for this GOG. I knew there was another map. I didn't know how many quests were on this map. And I also didn't know what it looked like. I knew it, I've seen like glimpses in thumbnails, but I didn't know what it looked like really. This map is so cool. Never seen Rathalos do that pin? Yeah, he does it. Dude, Rathalos looks so small. Uh-oh, wait. Shoot. I was planning that because I was like, this will be safe. It guards, right? Not quite. This place is so neat. I want to pause the monster so I can just take a look at the environment. Ow. The other tail. Very distinct change. Yeah, but they don't always stagger when they would have normally staggered in the old games. They do seem to flinch more often, though, don't they? Should have batted that fireball right out of the air. This is not a great sequence right now, is it? Oh, this is not a great sequence right now. What the? Why are you allowed to do that? Why are you allowed to do that? What the hell, man? Talons into talons? Ugh. I'm just getting smacked. Not great this right now. Yeah, they do pretty often, Vio. Oh my gosh, it's so hard for me to keep an eye on freaking Rathalos with this Diablos. Oh gosh darn it, and I missed too. Whoops. Yeah, like that's what the event should be at this point, honestly. We're getting our potions ran through by these two. It's kind of gnarly that it's actually like blood. Of course. Oh gosh, I need to stop committing to so many moves. Yeah. But dead game GOG, no content. Whoops. Which game? People say that about this game, Silver, and I disagree a lot, which is why I'm making fun of those folks right now. Maybe that was a little dumb. Maybe that was a little bit of a dumb thing to choose to do. Just bounce in the air there. Yeah, I think that that's part of it too, FPS, is that, I don't know, they went pretty hard on getting people to stream this game at launch, and a lot of those folks fell off. Maybe carry a flash bomb? I don't like using flashes very much. Ow. There's also not that many monsters that stay airborne in this game. So I don't need the flashes too badly. Ow. The combo. You two are something, man. Whoops. Oh. All right, good to know. There's 2 hits to that. Can't do that. All right, I'm guessing if this kind of quest is what I think it is, Magnamala will spawn sooner rather than later, so let's get some damage on this blows. Ow. Here he comes. I was right. Whoops. Huh? I don't know how that didn't hit me. Maybe blocked by Diablos? I don't even know what happened there. I feel like the is Rise dead is the new, like, Clutch Claw bad, like the discussion we have to have, like, every night. It's something we all care about. I'm probably not gonna go super in depth with it tonight. I always say that when I go in depth with whatever the conversation is. What? Diablos, what even is walk up dig? Like, what? Why Stone's bad? Well, I actually agree with that one. I mean, I'll argue, Ninja Frog, that giving the player yet another way to lock down the monster often like that is bad, but that's a personal opinion. But most of the issues are wrapped up in the tenderization. Ouch. I just don't think the games need yet another one of those FPS. Like, you can have mounting, or you can have claw, or you can have wyvern riding, but adding them on top of each other is excessive. You just fought Free Unite Blangonga G-Rank. It was pretty fun. Nice. Blangonga's a pretty good fight. He's tough. Have you fought Copper yet, Hot Pocket? Copper Blangonga's a lot of fun, too. Oh boy. Oof. Hey, healing though. I was blocking, but I missed. Ow. I really should use that frickin' max pot. I don't want to. Nighttime? Ooh, it is getting to be night in here, isn't it? That's pretty cool. These two are a lot together. Oh, he pushed me. Or he pushed him into me almost. Alright. Time for another anticlimactic kill, I bet. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, now time for correction fish. Now time for extra scroll Giga Chad no heal Magnamalo. Or do we have a couple potions here? Oh, we have 6 potions. Okay, 6 potion Magnamalo. Hee We got away with it. What? Man, Gunlance's counter is so borked compared to the rest of them. Poor Gunlance. I'm glad it is FPS. Hey Uchi, welcome. Look where we are. How are you tonight? Looking forward to you seeing this. I'd seen glimpses, but I hadn't seen what the whole map looked like, and I hadn't heard the music either. It's good. This is our first quest here. Music's so evil. It is pretty neat. We took down advanced Valstrax using heavy bowgun, but we got the kill using Rathian, which was really anticlimactic. Yeah, to me, Wyvern Fire feels about right. We're down to our last first aid med now. How's me? I had a really pretty nice day today. It wasn't like the most relaxing day off in the world, but it was close. That's too much chip. Oh, I was gonna counter it. I heard the counter go off. I guess you just can't counter that? Meh. But why is the buttock? Damn. Uh-oh, those blast clouds, trouble. We're good. It's unblockable? Ah, I didn't know that. At least it traded. One of these Vigor Wasps should be up. Unless they don't respawn? I thought the Vigor Wasp over here would be ready, but I guess not. Are there herbs? There are herbs. How nice of them. They respawn? Okay, it just hasn't been long enough for the Vigor Wasps. I was gonna counter that, but I didn't have anything loaded, so it wasn't worth. This isn't worth countering. Not with our health this low. Whoops. Oh wait, I didn't have the stake loaded. Gosh darn it. Can you block this? Yeah. Slam. We're good. Not getting fooled this time. Nope. Whoops. Yeah, you take that counter that didn't do anything. I guess it sharpened our weapons. That was cool. Nice. Perfect timing on that. That Vigor Wasp is back. Gunlance feels so good in Rise? It does. I'm thankful for this thing being here. I also don't like that this thing is here. Hey, Allison. How you doing tonight? Oh. I forgot I couldn't block that. Let's try it again. Just stood there and died. That sucks. We were playing well. Better luck next time. Hopefully we'll continue to play well. How are you tonight, Allison? You said you're good, I guess. I'm good. I had a nice day today. Thanks, FPS. I'll try them. The first part's a lot tougher because there's so much going on. That actually requires some practice to get used to. Magnamalo I can do with Gunlance. The other two are the problem right now. Oops. Bumped the mic there. Tonight's been a good night, though. We finished Advanced Valstrax with Heavy Bowgun. It was rather anticlimactic clear where we got the kill with Rathian. But we did finish it. Why'd you do it with Heavy Bowgun? Because that's what chat requested. And we did it. And it was okay. Like, I was really, I don't know. Someone was like, well, don't pick Heavy Bowgun. And I was like, I can do it. I can do it with Heavy Bowgun. I've practiced Valstrax. I know I can do it. And we did. We just killed him with Rathian. I don't know, I felt good about that. I think I'm still gonna go for Rathalos first. No, Uchi was thinking only of me there. Uchi was being kind. Yeah, I wouldn't have, Uchi, I wouldn't have let it happen if it hadn't, did I not restock? I didn't restock, hang on. I'm sorry, folks. Restocking is rather important for this quest. I don't know, I wouldn't have done it if I didn't want to, Uchi. If someone requested Heavy Bowgun for this quest, I was going to just skip them and choose another person. Hi, S-Fox. It's been a good one, yeah. We finished Advanced Valstrax with Heavy Bowgun. And then we took on, we're taking on the first quest in the new map with Gunlance. The only reason I took that on is because I knew I'd done Valstrax with Heavy Bowgun before and I felt confident in it. And I wanted to show that, like, in the right matchup, you can use Heavy Bowgun and it's okay. But no, if someone had chosen Heavy Bowgun for this quest, I would have been just like, no, we're choosing another person to pick a weapon who's not going to screw me over again. The buck stops here. Something like that. What's the difference of normal and advanced Valstrax? Just more damage. Advanced just means that the quest has been scaled up. It doesn't normally mean there's any new moves or anything. So just more of Valstrax's kit one-shot us with Heavy Bowgun. It was like almost every move of his was one-shotting us. But even, I mean, when we were doing the heavy bowgun quest earlier, I was doing pretty good. We weren't, I wasn't really upset about it. I was more upset that we had that quest has a Arachna Kadaki and a Valstrax in it. And I really wanted to finish the Valstrax quest with like a nice heavy bowgun kill, right? To like show like, look, heavy bowgun, I can like do a quest with it, right? Like, oh, you can like put down this advanced Valstrax, one of the toughest monsters in the game. And so we kept fighting Arachna Kadaki first so that we could kill the Arachna Kadaki and then fight Valstrax and not like end the quest like, oh, let's kill the Valstrax, the hard part first so we can practice it and then kill this like boring Arachna Kadaki for the end of it, right? So we must have fought like 5, 6 Arachna Kadakis and then been tripled on Valstrax. We finally get there and we finally kill Valstrax and it's with a freaking Wyvern Ride. It's not even with heavy bowgun. I didn't realize he was weak, and so I was jamming on him with the Rathian, and the kills with Rathian. And like I didn't even realize it was happening. Like I didn't realize it was gonna happen. It was such a bummer. Freaking Wyvern Rides. I may have yelled out in vain Ichinose's name to take out my frustrations. It's okay. I wasn't too upset about it. I was more just like, well, what do I do now? And I guess the answer is you move on to stuff that's fun. I do that with Ryozo sometimes. I'll call out Ryozo. You're like, Ryozo! It's just funny. I mean no disrespect. Alright, let's get these free heals, man. These free respawning heals. Ugh. These two are weird. It's kind of tough to fight both of them at once because they do both have some moves that come up pretty quick and come at you. It's a lot easier to just kind of let them beat each other up because they flinch each other more. Someone was pointing out that monsters flinch each other a lot more often than they used to in the old games. Good night, Grimlock. Cheers. Talons into talons. There it is again. What a jerk. What a massive jerk. I don't remember him having that pattern outside of this map, but I guess he probably does. What do you think of this quest arena? This quest isn't so bad. The arena is really cool. Yeah, I like that the river is like actually just blood. I think the atmosphere is really heavy in this area, which is kind of neat. I think it's red because of iron. Oh, it's called River of Blood in like the cutscene. Yeah, the iron from the blood, Uchi. Yeah, the heavy atmosphere is awesome. This is one of those quests where it probably is optimal to just let them hit each other, but we'll try our best to contribute. Also grab some melding materials while we're around. No reason not to. Ah, yes, the run up into jump back. Oh, Rathalos. Stomped. We did get stomped. I was a bit frustrated about that. I didn't think about him going up and then coming back down like that. Look at Diablo's just chucking rocks from the top of the hill. Good to know Hammer will be able to do its nice sliding move in this arena, just like World. It's good that we can continue that tradition on. I just realized that the Rathalos bites probably have the same like animation as the Diablo's bites. They're the same framework. I'd never thought about that. They're the same skeleton rather. Oh, you could hear the stake almost fire. Oof. Oh, not even the bite, Uchi. That bite still exists, but I'm talking about the kind of the face lunge side to side that Diablos has. Rathalos has that in this game. And I just realized, I just put 2 and 2 together and was like, oh, that's probably the same face side to side move, isn't it? That one. That's where Rathalos gets it. Trying to get out of the way of that tail. Didn't do a good job of it. Fireball. Zoom. Nice hit. Nice one, Diablos. Nerdy Derp Tooth. Nice to meet you. I like your name. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the alley-oop. I like that, Uchi. Ah. Oh. The Wombo combo. Cap the Rathala, or cap the Diablos. If it wimps, I will. They just don't limp in this game, which I guess arenas probably always made it so monsters didn't limp very often, but I noticed it especially in this game. Oh well, we'll keep trying. I'm trying to play a little bit less aggressively. I don't know how well I'm doing at that, but I'm trying to play less aggressively. It only fired. Wait, that was really neat. We got flinched out of our full burst and it only full bursted half of our shells. Didn't realize you hadn't been following. No worries. He's gonna zoom at us. No, he's not. He's doing the flame breath. No, Gunlance counter. Let's get out of this corner. Yeah, see, look, it totally is the Diablo's head thing. I just hadn't put two and two together. Don't think it is, to be honest. I think it is, but it is similar. Okay. Maybe we can get them to do it in synchrony. In synchrony? Is that a word? Synchrony? Probably not. Maybe we can get them to synchronize. Whoops. Synchronicity. Oh, that was weird. The game thought I was on higher ground and knocked me forward like I was on a higher elevation. Oops. Oh. Is that Bigger Wasp back yet? Nope. That's that. I think it makes you think, Cars, that you can't restock your items until you cart. I never restock, so it doesn't feel different to me, but I'm sure it does to some folks. Like, I'm sure that... I like that there's no fence gate, and I like you can't restock your items. It does a good job of making this quest more of, I think, what some really challenging arena quests in the past have been like. Couldn't get the counter out in time. I missed. He went too far with the hip check. Idea was there, though. Oh. Well, nope. Not there. Whoops, nope. Full reload. Thank you. Hello, Magnamalo. Thank you, Stagger. Oh, I really like countering one monster and then using that to get the stake into the other one. It feels cool. Bum that didn't work. Ouch, dude, Magnamalo is wild and... I think it'll take time to get used to the wire bugs. It does, but not that much. It does take some time, though. Like, it takes time to get used to thinking about using them in combat and understanding the options they present for different weapons. And it also just takes time to get used to how they feel as a control method. Like, actually, like, moving with them takes a minute to get used to. But it feels really good when you get used to it. Yeah, I should have done that. Ah! That was the exact 2 moves, or close to the exact 2 moves that got us a second ago. Where are you? This is a new map, Arcane. This is a new map we just unlocked at the end of the game. Called the... something Springs? Infernal Springs? It's got River of Blood. It's kind of cool. I wish I would stop getting hit by those. Looks like the Amatsu area. Probably kind of inspired. The music reminds me of it too. Yo, that tail stab is wreaking havoc on us because he can do it from so far away. Magnamalo, I would like to leave. I am not into that. God darn it, man. Knocks me into the wall over and over and then does the unblockable move. Oh, just destroyed. Can't let yourself get cornered like that.
Neat.
Even wirebugs can't always save you there.
Neat.
Oh boy. God darn it, man. I was blocking to block that roar. What about the bomb area? It doesn't look like a Uchi. Just straight here. Or something like that. Magnamalo, you're really obnoxious to have in here.
Neat.
That's the one, that's the one, that's the one. We can't block that one. I don't remember that being unblockable, I really don't. What the heck did we just jump off of? God darn it, man. Get me out of this corner, man. Getting frustrated. Got a lot more healing left over this time than last time. We should probably use it. Diablos is dead. Nice. A lot more healing left over than last time. Still our last card, though. Oops. Well, that's that. That was a bit sad. What was sad? The whiffs? Oh, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, the scoop, God. He got us with the scoop. Whoops. I have nothing to say about that. That was supposed to be a counter and it didn't come out, but he didn't hit us, so it's fine. Man, making Rivenfire Garb was such a nice decision. Ow. Did that glitch my health but not hit the counter? Try the Arachnagon Lance if you haven't. I have not tried it yet. I need to craft it still. It's on my wish list. Welcome, High Phantom. That was probably a waste of a wire bug on that move, but whatever. It's fine. What isn't on my wish list? There are some weapons still. God, this fight's cool. Oof. I'm so bad at dodging those. Boom. No stomp that time. Please no blow me up. Ow. Shouldn't have done the counter there, I guess. That move probably doesn't have a big enough windup for how devastating the pin can be, for being honest. This isn't even a Vedic Thunder 3. Yeah, like I said, that move maybe doesn't have enough of a tell on it. Just maybe. The actual bite doesn't do damage, at least, yeah, but it forces a wire bug, and if you don't have one, you get wrecked. Like it that way. I like that some things force wire bugs. I just wish they had more of an animation, that's all. Same vial. Same. Alright, thank you, Vigor Wasp. I think that blew me back into the glass cloud there. Pretty sure. I think it was just, yeah, the moves I'm committed to when it's coming out Uchi are what's doing it, and it does, for other weapons it's probably okay. You're right. Hello, Mega Radar. Sorry I missed your hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh. Woo! Thanks, Blast Dash. Thanks, Blast Dash. Last potion. Not using the maxes? I'd prefer not to. We haven't touched a max the entire game. I kind of want to keep it that way. Huh? What was happening to him? That was weird. The spacing was terrifying. Oh, he's weak. He's weak. Uh-oh. Sounds like Radar was having a bad time. I'm sorry, I missed the entire message there. Hang on. This is important to me. Got so bad. Tummy started hurting so bad at one point. I'm sorry you're feeling so badly. It's amazing how, like, dilapidated we let ourselves get sometimes, or just not even let ourselves get, but it's amazing how, I don't know, important hydration and stuff is, or stuff like that. I don't know. Recently there was a day where I was just like, oh, I actually haven't eaten in like 12 hours or something. All right, the herbs. The herbs. But yeah, I'm sorry you were feeling so poorly. I do hope you feel better soon. Here, let's wait a second. The herbs. Our saviors. Yeah. Oh. That's always rough too if it's something that's not in your control. Mega Raider, like I was referencing just not being like not eating on time, but if it's something that's not in your control, it's a lot tougher. A lot tougher. Not even close? I don't know. Down to our last potions. You can't mess that kill up, Rathian. It's true. That's so long, Mega Raider. I'm sorry. I know you said a while ago now you were feeling rough so you couldn't stream. It's rough. It's been that long. Really rough. I'll be thinking of you. GG. Thank you. Thank you, Bio. Whew. These are some tough quests. These are fun. We have time for a poke at whatever happens next, whatever unlocks next. These last ones are your fave in the game? Good. They seem pretty rad. I was into the Advanced Valstrax quest too. I win to the game. We're close. I'm pretty sure there's one more. This might be the last one. I don't know for sure, but this might be the last one. Advanced those crowned apex. Gather round, gather round. Tonight we have a grand show of magnitude and might. Apexes galore for your viewing pleasure. Mizutsune, Rathalos, Zenogre. Who will step up to the challenge? Come one and all to find out. Do you want confirmation? Sure. Yeah, you can share if this is the last one. This quest was spoiled for me in terms of it, like existing. There existing a quest with all 3 Apex. But I hadn't seen the map, like I said, and I wasn't sure if this is the last quest or not. Have you done the arena quests? Most of them, yeah. All right, let's at least take a poke at it. I may do this quest with whatever weapon I want tomorrow, but right now, I'm gonna let you guys pick my weapon for it. Give me just a minute here. Those crowned apex. This was the one where you dropped into the ink stream? Yeah, I saw glimpses of this quest and of this arena, but not very much. All right, if you'd like to pick the weapon I'm gonna try tonight on those crowned apex, go ahead and type ! ticket in the chat. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going. I'm excited for this quest. There's the BRB button, jeez. Hello, I'm back. That is kind of a freaky way of putting that, FPS. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and say last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to choose the weapon we use to take on those crowned apex for the first time, type ! ticket in the chat. It's been a long road. We've had a fun time with this game. This is up there for the most I've played a high rank game, I think. We've done 530 hours. Just over 1,100 monsters captured or slain. Almost everything's over 50. Almost. Guild cards like 58% complete, it says there. Risk for the full Rise experience, you must develop an intense hatred for anything and everything Rise. This is literally just the Monster Hunter cycle again. I thought it wasn't going to happen to this game because of the Clutch Claw and how much everyone despised the Clutch Claw. It's really just like a confirmation that cycle just works like folks say it does, where it's just like, whatever the last game was, that's the good one. Whatever the new game is, that's the bad one. Like, Jesus. Like, at least this time people are complaining about event quests and not like the core mechanic of the game. Or they're complaining about like individual weapon balance and not like the core mechanic of the game. All right. Oh, I know Ninja Frog. I know. It's like a cycle. It's dumb. All right. Let's see what I'm going to use for this quest. Hi, Phantom 2020. What would you like me to use as a weapon for the event, or sorry, for advanced those crowned apex? My first time taking on this quest. Great sword. Pog! Dude, let's get it. Not heavy bowgun.
My
We're in there.
soul's gone. I hope you're doing well.
Chat has been terrorizing me with heavy bowgun as of late, so thank you very much for not giving me heavy bowgun. I would have felt bad. I would have felt really bad if you'd chosen heavy bowgun, because I would have been like, oh, they're new. I don't want to screw them over. I'm not upset with them. I just really don't want to play heavy bowgun. I probably would have just had you pick a different weapon. Honest. All right, hang on. We gotta get the fashion. I get the fashion locked in. Pick the right greatsword. You can do it. Pick the right one. Let's be fashionable here. You all want me to use the Valstrax greatsword? I don't think that makes much sense, but that's okay. I'm confused. Do folks have an actual greatsword they want me to pick? Use what's best for you. This is a difficult quest. Does Vile want me to use the Crimson Goat? Is that what's going on? I kind of want to do it with Tigrex. It does mean I have to redo the colors for my armor really quick though. If Crimson Goat was viable and not low rank, yes. Is that what you were? Is that what you wanted me to pick? What were you thinking? Or what greatsword were you imagining in your head? Were you actually thinking of Crimson Goat, or were you thinking of a different one? I'm curious. Do Nargacuga greatsword, it's really good. I know. No specific one. Oh, okay. If we feel like damage is the issue, then we'll switch over to the Narga greatsword and deal more damage. Oh yeah, we have free meal. Free meal is going to actually be like super pog for this quest. Free meal is going to let us cheese right through this. I don't know if I want to use free meal on this, but let's go. Yeah, I have not made any rampage weapons yet. Yeah, I guess the Valstrax set would be good for this. I already have the full Valstrax set crafted. I just haven't let myself use it yet. Okay, it's not all at once. Cool. I haven't fought an Apex Mizu in about 50 to 100 hours. That's the move. They still give you the Vigor Wasps? They do. Good night, Crystal. Cheers. I forget what this move is. I think you have to stay away, but then you can go in? Or no, it does. It's straight at you. Oh, but it jerks back up towards its head at the last moment. That's a bummer. We just spaced that really wrong. I just want to say, 5th gen Greatsword creates absolutely the worst habits. By the way, it's just like, charge in front of anything. Who cares? You can tackle it. I went back to 3rd gen and I tried to tackle something with Greatsword. It did not work out in my favor. Oh, I suck. Oh, RIP. Oh, that one's really tough. That move is honestly scarier to me than the big slam, because that one actually comes right at you, and it's a pretty large spiral of a move. Actually, wait, do I have any... Can I pick up any more supplies? Let me see. It's so good, Vio. No offense, but this looks like you playing Greatsword. That's okay. You're good at Greatsword, right, Yuchi? Also, just so y'all know, I'm gonna get off stream tonight and yell at Marths because they said this is spoilers for them, meaning that they've gone and played other Monster Hunter games and haven't done these quests. Why wouldn't you do these quests if you've gotten to the end of Rise? Marths like ducked out of here. So many people haven't. Why? Let me guess, there's no gear. No reason to do these quests. I think once you've learned the Apexes, it's probably a pretty nice execution test, High Phantom, but I haven't really played that much against the Apexes because there isn't a whole lot of incentive to fight them. So I gotta learn still. Ouch. Man. Oh yeah, I should also mention to anybody who's new to the stream that we don't upgrade our armor at all. So we are doing this quest without any upgraded armor. That is a detail that probably should get mentioned. I'm really whiffing a lot of these, though. I played GU, but it was my first Monster Hunter game, so I didn't actually take on all the deviants. Did you upgrade your armor in other games? Yes. I usually don't upgrade my armor for the first few ranks, just to like keep the challenge decent, even when we're in lower ranks. In this game, I decided to be really stubborn and not do it at all. I usually don't do that. I usually just hold off on upgrading for a certain point in the game. that's rough. So's that. I'm willing to believe that the deviants are harder in GU because it's a G rank game. And also, I mean, there's just different types of difficulty between 4th and 5th generation Monster Hunter. Trying to compare, like, are these faster, more fluid fights more difficult than these older, more rigid fights? It's, I don't know, there's gonna be things that are a little bit different in each of them. Ow. Okay, we're not going to get too close to the head this time. Cool. Hello, Nefudis. Welcome. Oh, man. Free meal is a really nice skill for this quest. I don't know if I feel good about using free meal on a quest like this. I feel like part of the point is supposed to be resource management. Ow. Slots are a resource? Yeah, but you know what I mean, Ice-T. When there are this many single slots in a game and free meal is a single slot skill, it's not really like a lost resource. I know I could put something else in, but like... I mean, folks talk about Rage Slash a lot like that. Like, I'm not really going for Rage Slash all that intentionally often. And I would be getting hit just as often doing True Charge Slash. So I don't know. If you're trying to go for, like, I'm going to land as many, boosted Rage Slashes as possible, sure, I get that you're going to use more health potions that way. I'm not using it like that. I'm using it as, like, a finisher if I get to it. If not, whatever. Like, that would have been me getting hit with True Charge Slash. So it's like, I don't know. Oh, it feels bad missing that. Might run out of time at this point. That's okay, High Phantom. It's my first time trying it. lot of things in these games get a lot easier once you learn them. I have not learned these apexes with greatsword, so we'll see how we do. Main greatsword, I figured. Yeah, that's gonna be a rough trade. That was a rage slash situation. Yeah. We often will come into situations like this with not always the best gear, hence why we're not rocking the Strax set and we're not using the Narga Greatsword. We're just here because we want to learn. Sometimes it's hard to learn if you bring too strong gear. I don't have focus on this set, Cog. Didn't recognize the timing. It's okay. Jumped right into that one. Poor timing there. That move's spooky. Cool. We took at least one of them down. Forgot you can turn off the damage numbers. Yep. Feels nice to have a theme for the apexes, or I guess a nice theme for this map playing over the top of this apex panel. Did I carve? I forget. I did. Did you bring flash bombs? Nope. Nope, I don't like using flash bombs. I pick and choose parts of the game that I enjoy using for fights like some of these. So I'm not going to restock from the tent. I'm not going to use flash bombs. I don't bring buddies. Depending on the fight, sometimes I use the wyvern rides or not. Did I breathe? I have breathed, yes. Don't enjoy using half the game? Well, if they'd stop at... Okay, I'm not going to go any further, I see. Alright. This is my second Apex in Apex Rathalos. Oops. Oh, I missed the wing. Feels bad, man. Have you fought Apex and Ogre? Yep. You have to fight Apex Zen to unlock this quest. Ow. We fought one Apex and Ogre, and we fought one Apex Rathalos prior to getting here. They were not with Greatsword, either of them, I don't think. So, we're going to be learning quite a bit. We should get off this slope. Yeah, when I play Monster Hunter, I try and pick ways to play that will hopefully make me learn to play focusing just on the weapon and its individual tools. So the way we've brought our gear and the way we've brought, I don't know, specific tools or not, is based around that. Trying to get me to use Greatsword's moves and figure out how to fit Greatsword's moves into these Apex Monsters patterns as best as possible. Although, we never really get to the whole best as possible part. Just, how well can I learn? Don't like True Charge? I don't really like it either. I'm not like a huge fan of Rage Slash in terms of like trying to get boosted Rage Slashes off all the time. I just like treating it as a combo finisher. I think it does a good job of just feeling like, hey, another level of charge you can go for if the combo is going to be long enough. Ah. I think it's how a lot of folks feel in the game. It's like Rage Slash is okay. It's less annoying than True Charge. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I could tell he's gonna hit us there. So close to getting that. Oh, and it would have staggered him too. Hmm. Oh dear. If only he landed anywhere near where he set it off. Well. What even happened? That's his nuke. It's a big attack. We tackled the initial hitbox of it, and then Rage Slash through the AoE. That was a bit silly. We just got to this quest for the first time tonight. I'm really excited about it. Premium saving my butt. It is. We'll probably take it out, honestly, after this quest. I don't like it. But this is, I don't really anticipate finishing this quest tonight. This is us checking this quest out. That feels bad. That's okay. We got a second one. And we got this. Walk into it. He didn't walk into it. Looks so goofy. Yeah, this game's a little goofy. Yeah, I haven't played Generations in quite a long time. It was my first game in the series, but it's been several years since I actually played that game. Generations or Generations Ultimate? I started with Generations. That was my first game, and then I did play a little bit of Generations Ultimate, but I only got to the beginning of G rank, and then I switched to playing Monster Hunter World because it had just come out, I think. So I haven't played all the way through that game. Since then, we've played through World and Iceborne, we've played through Free Me Night, we've played through Portable Third, we've played through 4 Ultimate, and now we've played through this game. After this game, we're going to be going to play Monster Hunter Freedom, which is for the PSP. It's a first-gen game. Final boss of GU is a real sight. I've seen Atalka. It's pretty neat. I've never fought one. I also haven't watched a full hunt of it, so I don't really know how it fights. But I'm excited to check it out someday. Whoops. Thought he was going to hit me there. Multiple years of GU. It'll be multiple seasons of GU, kind of like we did 4 Ultimate in like three or 4 month chunks. When we play through Monster Hunter games, we do all the quests in order in on-ranked gear. This quest, we could probably step up to a Valstrax set. And thank you for the follow, High Phantom. It's nice to meet you. I appreciate the great sword request for this hunt. It's proving to be pretty fun. I thought I could tackle that. Nope. Great sword's the best weapon. The best weapon's the one you enjoyed the most playing. Whatever you enjoy most, whatever's most fun, that's the best one. Vio, nice waist. That was just a waste. That was just me sitting there staggering through attacks that I could have avoided. Oh well. Man, that move is really neutered in this area. Oh no, not again. Why? Why did I do that twice? That's not a good way to get rid of that move. Ow. Oops. I mean, at that point, I was already in there, Uchi. If I'm already charging a greatsword while he fires it, it's like, what am I supposed to do? Did you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy. I think that is our last. No, we have potions. Never mind, we're good. We're good still. Free meal saving our butt. Or something like that. It is Invader Pork. It's our first time trying it. We just got to the second one. I don't think I'm going to finish Apex Zin. He gave us a really, really hard time the other night. I had to fight him for about 4 hours to get a clear on him. Surprised Apex Blows isn't in this quest. Elk Gaming, welcome. Or AELC. Here we go. Oh, he comes right out through the gate there, huh? Hey, buddy. Let's see if I can remember your moveset. Right. Did you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. That's crazy. Screw you. Health down. Where are these redeems right now? Thank you, free meal. Jeez.
Neat.
Whoops. I thought I was doing a strong charge. I was not. Screw you. Health down. Aha. Oh my god, I lived! Did you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy. The skill of free meal has activated. Screw you. Health down. Forgot about that move. He did that move a lot more when we were using heavy bowgun. Dead. Yep. I think I didn't stay down there and I instead wire bugged. That was a good first quest, or good first try at that quest though. We got Rathalos plate too. I was stunned. Oh, okay. That was pretty good for a first try. I'm sorry, Bio. All right, we have time for one more try. I think I'm gonna make 2 changes because that didn't feel like I was learning that much. That felt like I was weathering through a lot of things, which is sort of necessary. You can weather through that quest or you can learn through that quest. I think I'm gonna get rid of free meal. And I think I'm not gonna use the bird. I didn't like how little I didn't like how little damage they were doing. 3 of the strongest monsters in the game shouldn't be like chipping me with their moves. I will, however, let myself get another point of Steadfast, so we have Steadfast 2. Need Jiratoto's fins for more of those. Oh well. I think we already grabbed the quest, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. What's that? Whoops. I was going to tackle that and I failed the input. Okay. Apex Musa was easily the sloppiest between it and Rathalos, so let's try and get this better. Yeah, I was trying to draw and then immediately tackle. And I just missed the input for the draw. How do you do that? Well, I mean, like, you draw into a charge and then you tackle from the charge. It's not like instant, but I mean, it would have been quick enough for the roar if I'd actually gotten it to come out. There we go. That's more like what it should be hitting us with. This way, I'm gonna have to learn. There's not gonna be any two ways about it. I won't be able to get hit by a bajillion of Mizutsune's slaps. I have to learn how not to get hit by those slaps instead. Oops. That was pretty dumb. I should have wire bugged, maybe? Would wire bug have saved me? I don't know. So does the bird, though. The bird gives a lot of defense and health. That's more what I'm looking for. Each one of these tackles and rage slashes is going to have to be considered. Darn, I was trying to roll. Whoops. This might look rough, but this is what I want. Sorry, bird. Yeah, I'm aware that I have bad habits with Greatsword. Trying to get a little better at them. Ugh. Yep. I think 5th gen Greatsword kind of breeds bad habits, almost. It's gonna hit us. Whew. The kickback when it ends that probably would have hit us there. I did think about that. I did think about that Rage Slash. There was some risk assessment going on there. Dude, I love how the map just explodes around it as it does this move. Those bubbles are spooky. Woo! Almost got comboed there. No, I missed the X button input. God darn it, man. Imagine missing the X button. Back to back, dude. Bite into bite. Okay, Mizu. It worked out, though. So many snapping bites. Oh, that's that. Cool. That feels more like what I want it to. I really want to have to learn my way through all three of these guys. Tripled out in 8 minutes. That's our baseline. Oh, we just ate. My bad. Okay. Let's try that one more time. I think I have time for one more try tonight, and then we'll try some more of this on Monday after our portable third Greatsword Baleful Gignox, or not Baleful, not Baleful Gignox, but after regular Gignox and portable third with Greatsword for somebody's birthday. Dragon on Fire's birthday, rather. Dragon Rage, thanks for the follow. Hi. Yeah, we're gonna go back to that game, do a quest for that Dragon on Fire's birthday. And then we'll be back in this game, slugging it out on this quest, I think, on Monday. I will look forward to it tomorrow while I'm away. That opener, wow. I'm glad you like it, Ninja Frog. I think music's pretty subjective. I also wouldn't be able to pick a favorite, like, Monster Hunter OST, personally. I like a lot of them really, really well. What a cool quest this is. No, I was trying so hard. Whoop, that's not what I was trying to do. What is this? What am I doing? Oh my goodness. That was pretty silly. Oh, let me give you guys beans. What am I doing? I give you beans. Very important.
This is beans!
Yeah, I like this quest being the final one in the game. This feels good. I wish there were more quests like it. I wish there were another, like another whole page of quests like this. Basically like the Deviant system. Not necessarily like the levels, but I wish there were as many variations on these Apex monsters as you get in the Deviant system. Oof! That flick. My goodness, Mizu. I thought I was safe. I'm sorry, God. It would be pretty hype if they could overlap in this quest if you weren't fast enough. And it really likes its bites, doesn't it? It really likes the bites. Alright, let's get off this hill. I thought I was gonna slide, it did not slide. Whoa! I've never seen it get exhausted like that. At least not all like drained like Mizu usually looks when exhausted. This is a really dumb idea. And it was. And it was. That move gets slower when it's exhausted. Makes sense. The colors are really pretty, that dark purple on it. Of course it has one of those that still fires. Me too, Fish Kebab. That's like my general feeling is I'm excited with what they've already done with this latest version of Monster Hunter. I'm excited to see what they'll continue to do with it. Yeah, too long of an end leg on that move. I was mashing B for all it was worth. Neat. Tonight's been a good night. We cleared 2 quests, which is fun. That was even worse. 7 minutes. Tripled out in 7 minutes that time. I think the last thing we'll do tonight is go ahead and do a Zenny run. So we can make a couple of the things on this wish list that we just need money for. What is that? Teostra Soul on what weapon though? It doesn't say what weapon. Wait a second. Oh no, okay, on the Teostra Blade. It does say it. Teo Soul on the Teostra Blade. We'd be here for like months though, Fish Kebab. Right now I'm trying to gauge what I want to do after. That's what I'm trying to do right now, is I'm trying to gauge how much post-game Rise I want to do before switching to Monster Hunter Freedom. Because like I am kind of itching for a change of a different game. Because we've played 530 hours of this game since March. But there's so much cool stuff that could be done for challenges, and it's hard for me to do those when I move on to other games. I'm not very good at doing challenges in multiple games at a time. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll definitely do another multiplayer night before we're done. Definitely. So many rares. So many rares. Too real fish. Me too, Ninja Frog. I wish there was a whole another page of quests in the vein of these two that just unlocked. Feels silly to like have that map and have made it just to use it for 2 quests. Oh well, hopefully we'll still get some more in there someday. I'm pretty useful as a monster in stories too. I'm glad I'm serving my purpose, Game God. Oops, bumped the mic, sorry. All right, let's grab some Zenny. Or rather, some mining for some Zenny, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do right now as far as switching from this game to Monster Hunter Freedom. Like I said, I'm really pretty conflicted about it, where it feels like we're finally just starting to get towards the end of this game. And so there's some pretty exciting things we could do in terms of challenges and gear collection and set building. But at the same time, we've been playing this game and nothing but this game for a while. And folks are pretty tired of this game. I'm a little tired of it because I've been playing for 500 hours straight. I don't know. I do not know exactly what I want to do. I'll kind of feel it out, I think. I'll try and do it gracefully, though. I've definitely dropped some games before, just like, well, that's enough for Emi Night. We're done. We're going back to 4U. Fatalis can suck it. Like, we've done that before. I kind of want to be graceful about it. I don't know, Gog. That is something y'all should know, is like, I don't care what we're doing on the stream. If Frontier comes back, we're playing it for a long time. There would be no like, oh, we'll play Frontier sometime next year. Like, no, Frontier would be immediately the precedent. Unless it was like this brand new Monster Hunter also just came out on the same day or something. We would be journeying through that Mesoporta. I think, yeah, Gog, you're not wrong. Even then, I probably would stream Frontier. Honest. If you like this new Monster Hunter game, that's gonna be there, man. Frontier? Gotta get that done. I learned with Rise that there's a lot to streaming a game right at launch that, like, I didn't really consider. I think I got access to the game about 12 hours early. Didn't even get to stream it that early because we had technical difficulties. Like, their code overlapped with my code on my Switch and wouldn't let me play it, which was pretty frustrating, but I don't know. There's lots of emotions in terms of, like, other folks are really upset that people get early access to the game. A lot of the favorite people who you'd like to go through a game with to learn from and talk with are like watching out for spoilers. It's a lot different. It's a lot different playing a game at launch instead of playing it years later. And I think I actually prefer the experience of playing it years later. I'll probably still play the new games at launch, but just know that there's a lot of me that really likes just playing through these games years after they come out, so I can learn from you guys and we can all enjoy the experience together with you guys kind of looking forward to different things I encounter. That's definitely like where I enjoy the stream most, I think. It was fun though. Yeah, it was just, it's a different dynamic, I think, than our usual stream, and so that definitely felt a little weird. I wasn't expecting it. Monkey. The early copy eventually worked though. I had to like contact Nintendo and have them refund my original copy so I could get the pre-order copy to work, but by then the first pre-order code that they'd sent me didn't work. Or the first like Capcom code they sent me didn't work anymore because I'd already tried to redeem it. So I had to like badger Yuri to get me a second code. It was scuffed. It was really scuffed. All the while I was like, guys, we got this new copy. Should I stream it? Some folks were like, yes. Other folks were like, no. And then when I decided to, it was like, oh, bait and switch. I can't actually stream it. I took off work. I was like in the middle of a shift at work. I was like, oh, I gotta go. I gotta go. I got a code by. And then I couldn't actually stream it. It was such a messed up day. Oh well. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Freedom 1. Also, when you play older games, you don't have to deal with this constant like Monster Hunter cycle of banter of folks being like, this game's actually the worst thing since sliced bread. Like, I don't know. There's some whack stuff about people in new games. Lost your place? Aw, I'm sorry, Ninja Frog. It's kind of true for Freedom 1, but like, at least when people talk about the old games, they're usually a little more level-headed about it. It seems like there's a lot of heightened emotion and heightened, I don't know, reductiveness when it comes to discussing modern games that have just come out. Not just in Monster Hunter, across the board, like all kinds of modern games, folks are a little more down to be like real judgmental and reductive, a little bit less willing to talk about it in a nuanced way. Yeah, I get that, GOG. I get that. Same, Ninja Frog. I was in there. Was very, very excited for this game. I'm really happy with this game, all in all. Like, I can discuss its shortcomings with y'all, which we have ad nauseum. But sitting here at the end of the game, almost done with the final quest, I really like this game. This is what I was hoping their second take on 5th Gen Monster Hunter would be like. And then some, honestly. Monkey. Isn't this a great medley, GOG? All right. And that's that. All right, let's make a couple stuff. Let's get broke again, and let's go to bed. Make a couple stuff. Good sentence. Let's make a couple stuff. I think there were some gun lances that I was looking to make. Oh, right, I have to sell stuff first. Whoops. It doesn't just automatically sell the ore for me. Bummer. Weapons are so expensive. They are, and I'm happy about it. Nice. Sweet. What's this theme? This is the Shantian theme. This is a monster from Monster Hunter Frontier. This was the... It's kind of like a... It's kind of similar to a Matsu crossed with the Gaiacris, and you fight it on a giant flying ship in the sky. It's really cool. Really cool. Yeah, me too, Ninja Frog. I was sorely missed in the last game. Yeah, Verishish TV and Franker Face do indeed have autocomplete. I don't know if I want to make that with our Rathalos Ruby quite yet. Oh, and we're broke again. Cool, we did it. All right, that's that. This has been another nice night in Monster Hunter Rise. I hope you guys liked the stream. It was a fun night. We got to do some tough quests, try our last quest, figure out how we want to do it. I think I'll be back in a couple of days for some more Rise, and we'll have a good time chipping away at that quest and maybe grinding some other stuff up too. If it's your first time by the stream, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I'm going to be playing through Monster Hunter for a long time to come in all kinds of different ways that are challenging and interesting, hopefully. So if you're down for that, think about leaving a follow. We do have, as Game God is linking in the chat, and Jack McBride are linking in the chat, we have a YouTube and a Discord and a Twitter, which you can check out there in the chat there. There's some links. The Discord especially is quite cozy. If you need a cozy spot to hang out and talk with folks about Monster Hunter, then check it out. The last thing we're going to do here, after I plug those things, is we're going to go ahead and find someone else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. So let's go ahead and do that. I think tonight it looks like we're going to raid our friend Shogunator. They're streaming Monster Hunter Double Cross. I don't know if they're actually streaming Double Cross or GU. Looks like they're actually streaming Double Cross, which is kind of funky. Wonder what they're up to. Let's go see. Cheers, Gog. I'm glad I can. These have been a fun couple nights, even the mauled one. All right, Shogunator. Let's go see what they're up to. Please be kind to Shogunator. Like I said, I'll see you guys on Monday for, first off, Portable Third with some Giganox and Greatsword, and then back to this game. We'll probably try that last quest a few more times with Greatsword. I might switch to Sword and Shield if I want to. It depends. Depends on what we plan on doing, I think. Anyways, good night. You guys have a good rest of your weekend. Whatever time it is where you are, happy hunting. Cheers, and bye now.